Ya, selamat datang di Final Fantasy XVI. Gila, udah lama gak lanjut. Ya, lagi-lagi pakai PNG karena gamenya berat buat di streamingin. Padahal kalau main sendiri 100 FPS tembus. Nggak tahu lagi aku. Ya udahlah, maafkan juga kalau streamingnya di 30 FPS ya. Gomen guys. Tapi di aku ini anjay. Oke, oh ya. Jadi terakhir ceritanya kalau nggak salah tuh kita ngancurin Mother Crystal yang ada di Iron Blood ya. Terus ya karena Iron Blood kan tempatnya si siapa nih? Si Jill Warwick diperbudak. Jadinya ya ada redemption arc di sana. Anyway, kemarin Jill terluka parah. Let's go. Jenguk aja.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh, Tarja. Oh my god.
Understood. And thank you.
My wife.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Right.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
Ya, ntar aku paham.
I can bear it.
Kalau sakit ngomong aja gitu.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
Wah gila ini me and
we
who.
See how hard you fight. It inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Biasa klise.
In here.
Di sini. Ada apa, Gav?
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
What? Apa? Rosaria.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Oh, yang nyerang anakannya Hugo.
There is in hell in Rosalith. Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Yeah, I know.
going to Rosalith.
Aku akan ke Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has
Gila.
dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
Iyalah, jelas. Kampung halaman kok.
Hugo Kupka must die.
Hugo
I've lost
Kupka
enough
harus
friends to that
mati.
man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Let's go. You know me, Gav.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Alright. Let's.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
Oh.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Kita harus ngabarin si Otto selaku orang yang ini ya, yang apa ngurusin tempat ini gitu. Let's go. Anyway, oh ya ini aku ada beberapa progresan apa leveling, tapi di sini kayak EXP-nya tuh seret gitu. Jadinya aku ini beberapa skill belum aku masterin, ya you know lah. Let's go. Gila, ngomongnya gak usah diberat-beratin gitu tau.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the ship.
Gila, aku ngecapin bibirku aja kayak mau
Don't worry.
nengok kayak gitu.
Gov gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before
Kami
I know
akan ke
exactly
Rosalith.
what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them.
Alright,
If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
baiklah, dimengerti. Speak with Vivian. Hey, Sensei.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge.
Kita butuh informan, you know. Ada apa di
We're
Rosalith
going
sekarang?
to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Alright.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Oh,
or the
the
permanent economic advisor to the Dalmacian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power.
cut the crap.
Not that
Gimana
he ever
situasinya
wanted
sekarang,
for the
Dal?
matter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmacia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmacia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remained to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw
Wah,
you
kurang
out.
ajar. Berarti emang ngincer Clive doang gitu
You
dari
said
awal.
Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Langsung ajar dari
The
depan.
north.
Oh enggak deh. Dari utara.
They cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital.
Kita
the
ke
quickest
Stillwind
route.
lagi.
At
Gila.
least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way,
Yoi.
and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Orang lokal bro.
Will you be
Tahu
going
lah.
too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Alright. Let's go. Dari utara ya. Oh enggak, ini langsung aja gitu. Ntar ini kayak dari sini gitu. Kayaknya emang satu-satunya jalan dari utara sih kan, di sini kan Stillwind. Phoenix Gate harusnya di daerah sini. Ya berarti sini Stillwind lah, Stillwind Dog. Let's go. Rosalith, Imperial Province of Rosaria.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Oh, udah masuk. Let's go. Betul. What are we gonna do maksudnya?
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oh, Chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
Semuanya hanya untuk satu orang. Ngincarnya cuma Clive.
Keep your wits about
Ya
you.
gila.
I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Alright. Let's go.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Hati-hati.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Kamu satu-satunya informan Gav. With sharp nose, kata Sid. Lama ke konsol gitu ah. Yoi, Keans welcome. Thank you for coming, makasih udah mampir. Bukan konsol, ini mah gamepad. Ini orangan Dalmek. Iya kan? Oh iya, Man of the Rock. Ini kan dari oh iya, orangan-orangannya Kupka, Imperial, Vice Regency, ini mah maknya Clive. Rosalith, gila ini.
Ready for this.
My kampung.
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Alright, let's go. Whoa, Torgal. Let's get dog. Kenapa nggak pakai 3D yang gerak-gerak? Oh, left 2D. Aku nggak pakai soalnya nanti berat. Soalnya ini game sendiri udah berat. Makanya ini aku streaming di 30 fps. Biasanya kan di 60 ya.
He'll stop at nothing.
Ya streamingnya di 60, tapi meskipun di streamingnya 60 tapi di layarku tetap 100 lebih sih aku ya gitu. Yoi. Ya, buat kalian kualitasnya aku sunat, tapi di aku full power dog. Ya lagian 4060 cuma 8 GB. Mau gimana lagi?
Clive, we can get through here.
Ya, I know. Ini orang nih. Ya aku udah lama gak main ini. Protect. Dia apa dia uses word instead employ magic quickly barrier disappear. Oh iya, R. Bentar, aku udah lama gak main. Boom. Udah lama gak main, aku jadinya kurang tahu jadi ya tombolnya gimana. Gila. Alright. Oh, what is this? Right. Aduh, gila, Rosaria udah runtuh kayak gini. Ini mah ini massacre ini katanya, sama pembantaian, genocide.
I yield!
Iron Blood, Man of the Rock nih. Gila. Kurang aja. Apa yang punya di sini?
Gentlemen,
Bro. Mudah. Boom. Gila, aku belum ganti ini. Iya, bisa ganti-ganti ya, aku lupa. Oh my god, emang Phoenix main mah gini bang. Dog. Ini men, mampus. Minggir. Enemies approach. Nice try, gila. Oh iya, aku pakai berisa kering. Cering, gila. ini free LB kan. Nah, gitu ya, gerakannya di LB gini. Kalau pakai bersih kering. Sabar. Nanti kita dari sana, mungkin di sini ada something. Oh enggak. Alright. Asli aku belum terlalu paham bagaimana cara penggunaan ramuh yang efektif. Nah, kalau gini kan dia ada ini kekuatannya ini. Nah, too slow. Nah, baru cering. Boom. Undersword. Oke. Nice try. Nggak kena. Gila. Dikit lagi loh padahal. Dari tadi. Enggak mati. Gimana? Daug. Alright. Where are we gonna go? Oh ini. Oh, there's something. Ini asetnya Clive semua nih harusnya nih. Oh my god. My kampung. Oh, untung nggak cuma satu orang. Apaan healing? Aku bantu. Gila, lightning rod. Oh ya, di sini nggak ada. Something good there, good. No. Ini bisa dibuka nggak? Kita sudah dekat di kastilnya. Bentar. Sebelum itu, save dulu. Karena aku orangnya tidak ingin terkena damage sebelum saat melawan boss. Di sini kah? Iya, nge-save-nya di sini aja sih. Tring. Aduh, malah ini ya kan mak. Udah biarin lah. Aduh. Boom. Yaudah biarin lah.
Set her loose.
Crow. Oh bukan. Oh iya.
They have a curl.
Oh iya Crow. Bener lagi. Crownya kayak gini ya desainnya. Iya. Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Attack!
Ready?
Hey.
What do you think?
Siap. Abis ini break nih. Ya harusnya bisa perfect dong. Habis bener ya bu.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Waduh, ya kena serangan. Biarin lah bodoh.
It's down.
Let's make this count.
Garuda. Ya harusnya bisa ini dong. Ya biarlah. Nanti bisa saya selesaikan di Final Fantasy mode. Main sendiri tapi. Nice try. Let's go. Lightning bro. Suck on this. Ya kena damage. Hi Clive. Halo Bang Greg. Gimana kabarnya? Semoga baik-baik saja. Mana suara beratnya ini? Emang kurang berat, ntar aku beratin lagi dah. Chaos. Chaos.
Jill!
Jill!
We
Aduh.
meet at last, Sid.
Kurang ajar aku kak.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
Lepaskan dia, Kumka.
So glad you accepted my invitation.
Mampir aja, baiklah.
I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Jil mau di ini kurang ajar NTR tuh ya.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Kurang ajar. Sia-sia bang.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join
Thank you.
us.
Aduh,
I am sure you
maaf
will
tidak bisa
prove
memberikan yang
compelling
terbaik.
company.
Lah. Michael. Oh my god.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck. Bangsat. Gila.
Now, on to the festivities.
Gila, my boy.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Nope. Ian Togo, actually. Do something. Gaff. Ya, tanamannya pada layu. Aduh.
Headsman!
Mau dipenggal. Iya lagi. Oh, hal gue
Where
join.
do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Nope.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Thanks, Gav. I know I can count on you.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Damn.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Tahan aja. Aku akan datang. Yap, percuma tadi nge-save.
Courtyard.
Aku harus ke courtyard. Aku harus cepat-cepat. Oke, potion. Bener lagi. Jalannya ke sini. Oh my god. Aku kira yang di belakang sana. Oh, dikasih potion. Oh, ini mah bos. Save dulu. Bentar. Yeah, prepare for the worst.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Torgal. Boy, go. Boy. Oh my god. Jangan bilang kamu juga dominan. Torgal. Dominan juga. What?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Cukup.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Yes, gila.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle,
Thank you.
thank you.
Gila. Torgal, terima kasih.
Everyone, with me.
Biarkan yang gede buat aku. Belas. Sabar. Duh.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
Wow.
I can try.
Nice try.
Gila, aku kira itu serangannya siapa aja gitu. Gila, I'm gonna be a perfect. Perfect ini maksudnya battle-nya ya. Tanpa damage. Let's go. Gila, untung aku pakai ini item buat time. Right, let's go.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Aduh, dua ini lagi.
That's how bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Oke, satunya masih diurus sama Gav. Mantap. Tor. Oke, Gav. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Tiga lagi tuh, 25.000. Damn. Leveled up. Let's go.
It's over.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Hati-hati. Save dulu guys, cuy. Save dulu guys, cuy. This battle will be my battle.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Dia akan mati di tanganku. Aku berjanji padamu, Sid. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Apakah kita akan mendapatkan icon
Have you
Titan?
come to defend your
Blessing.
father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Kurang ajar.
Enough of your games, Kupka.
Cukup permainanmu,
Just tell me
Kupka.
what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
I kill Benedicta Hartman.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Benar. Sid
And so I
menyelamatkan
did what he
Benedicta, boy.
couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Akulah yang membunuh Hugo.
It was you. You did.
Benar. Aku melakukannya.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
LB ini orangnya.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosalith! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands! And what of you? How many people have you killed?
Kamu bagaimana?
Have you crushed?
Berapa banyak orang yang kau bunuh? Berapa banyak mimpi yang kau hancurkan? Gila.
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka.
Kau tidak mendapatkan ampun dariku.
And no mercy.
Gila, kau tidak mendapatkan ampun dariku, Kuka. Now die! Oh my god, tiba-tiba, langsung drop FPS. Pakai barisan recurring guys, buat free LB gini ya. Apakah aku akan berbreak battle-nya? Duh. Untung. Ini lagunya set for the Forbidden Sale. Set sale Forbidden Seas. Iya. Yeah. Nggak kena. Ayo. Oh belum, gue kira udah. Nah. Nice try. Wah ini mah mengingatkanku pada Battle Benedicta. Nice try. Gila, aku ngelawan pakai ini, pakai Garuda. Ini penyanyi Benedicta ini. Mampus kayak juga ini beban moral buat kamu nih. Let's go. Gila, cuma segitu doang. Gila, bagus.
You will die by my hand, Rosalith. My hatred for you is unending. And you then, let this palace be your grave.
What? Sialan. Wow, mantap. Gila, dari tadi gamepadku geter. That's it. Itu terhitung perfect ya. Jangan salah.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Bentar, aku belum tahu ini dia move setnya apaan. Gak kena. Apakah 2 kali? Iya benar 2 kali. Kill. Di parry tadi. Ini beban moral untuk buku. Gila. Di parry loh dia. Berapa kali? Gak bisa. Tiga kali? Oh enggak, 2, lupa aku. Ayo dong. Bodoh anjir. Enggak. Aku nggak terima aja. Nope. Aku tidak terima. Aku harus perfect.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Jangan mati di tanganku. Oke, skip. Let's go. Gila di Harry loh. Too slow. Gila. Nggak bisa di skip. Bam.
You will die by my hand, Rosalith. My hatred for you is unending.
Harus perfect coy. Harus kalau lawan bos ya. Makanya dia tadi ngulang, kurang ajar. Pengennya sih perfect ya. Oh shit. Bisa disegak.
Has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Mari. Oh my god.
You will always be my domain.
Dua kali. 1 2 3. Oh my god, 3 ternyata. Landslide. Biarin lah. Biar. Bete ya. Udah sini. Nggak ada perfect. Ntar aku main sendiri di perfect mode. Kurang ajar. Kuga. Astaga, aku udah pencet. Nah, sebel aku. Pas bagian ini doang ternyata. Bodoh. Aku jangan mencet RB. Dok. Biarin. Harus ternyata emang harus menghindar, nggak beli serang, tau. Untung pulangnya dari sini. Biarin lah, bodo ah. Gak ada achievement lagi juga. Achievement pribadi maksudnya. Dua kali. Nice light. What the hell? Dua kali. Duh, dikit lagi. Aman dong. Nah, gitu dong. $17.000 buat what? Kok begini? Bentar, tadi panahnya keluar dulu baru tangannya. Tebak satu, tebak lagi dua, boom. Oh my god, dari nggak kena, wah toyo. Nggak lagi dah. malah kena lagi. Bodoh, udah gak peduli aku, udah mah perfect. Penting menang dah. Sabar dong. Nah. Tidak ada perfect. Gak usah lah, capek. Progresnya gak jalan lagi. Maksudnya dari kemarin tuh perfect terus gitu loh, pengen aku. Tangannya kebelah kah? Terpotong. Oh iya bener, gila. Gila, son of a whore, gila. Bukan son of a bitch. Gila. Yes, dapat Icon Titan. Dapat blessingnya, man.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Ayo nih, kita gelut kodam nih. Kamu jadi Titan, aku jadi Ifrit.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself
Oh,
worked up.
ini bawahnya Barnabas bukan sih?
Wait!
Iya kan?
Another time, Mythos.
Mitos? What? Wishi. Siapa dia? Ya. Kupka sekarang menjadi Kupka buntung.
Is that all of them?
Semoga Kupka buntung tidak bermain wanita
Well,
ya.
you the scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Torgal itu. Ini kenapa rumput terbang nih?
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Iya, Torgal tuh dominan lah. Lah, dari belakang.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Aku juga khawatir maksudnya.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins.
Iya, Barnabas Odin.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Yeah, me too.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway.
Iya,
too tired to
kasihan.
think.
Udah capek sih
As
Jill.
are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through, let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Kukira aku di trailer tuh ngeliat Rosalith terbakar loh. Sumpah. Iya loh. Aku lupa trailer yang mana ya. Oh, revisit the past. Dapat achievement. Gila.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Healer terbaik, Tarja.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
Apa yang dilakukan orang-orang ini Imperial ya berarti ya. Kita kan nama Iron Blood.
I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to
Bloodnya maksudnya.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start.
Oh iya juga ya, kenapa si Turgal bisa jadi gitu.
I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Alright.
Jill, listen to Tarja.
Dengerin tuh Tarja.
Thank you.
Bolts from the Blues. The Power of Earth. Gila, kita dapat kekuatannya Titan. Titan's Fist. Can use the venomous incoming attack. Ah, ini orang Perry ya berarti ya. Oh, bener Perry. Precision block. Let's try. Oh iya, kita pakai ini ya. Aduh, sumpah sih Ramo sih aku kurang tahu Ramo penggunaannya gimana. Alright, abilities. Let's upgrade those, shall we? Ini gimana nih? Raging Fist. Oh gila. Kenapa bukunya dari bawah? Oh ini bagus nih di charge. Nih gimana? Oh biasa kalau gini AOE damage. Ini sih. Nah itu kan di charge sampai full. X can be used to launch up 3 counterattacks. There. Gitu. Bagus ya. Aduh. Masterin gak ya? 800, aku 700. There. Maafkan aku, shit. Sepertinya Ramot kurang cocok buatku. Meskipun dia DOT ini ya. Apa gitu kan, off time dia passive damage hitungannya.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Oh!
Alright, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid.
Wah,
When did you
dikatain mid.
Just now.
Emang namanya mid.
What about your studies?
Gimana?
Adjourned.
Oh,
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria, all the camp is in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right.
Midadol Telamon. Anaknya Sid. Kan kalau Sid kan Sidolfus Telamon, ini Midadol Telamon. Damn. The Free Cities of Kamfa.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy
Aku
tracking down
merasakan
Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Ada chemistry di sini.
Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Wah, kurang ajar, Mid.
The storeroom, was it?
The storeroom.
Wonder what Mid's
Di
plotting.
gudang. Aku nggak tahu nih apa yang direncanain si Mid nih. Bentar. Aku sering-sering ngecek map tuh. Siapa tahu ada side quest. Nope. There's nothing. Store by.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Ini Midadol Telemann.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Wow.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right.
Right.
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Apa nih?
Who else?
Dikasih kerjaan.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work. Alright.
Where to start?
Mulai dari
Materials and
mana?
tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Aduh, dua orang itu. Oh, lewat sini bisa. Oh, lebih dekat.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Yoi. Nah, ini bingung. Aku bingung kan. Ada orang beneran namanya Sid dan dia dianggap Sid juga di sini. Nah, tapi si Clive mengemban nama Sid, makanya dia dipanggil Sid di sini gitu. Ya, whatever. Boy, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's
it look like?
Emang kelihatannya gimana? Kurang ajar.
She requires certain tools.
Supply kit. Nih dia minta.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mids, no doubt.
Kerja buat anak perusahaan kayak gini ya. Wah.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now.
Barusan.
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Ini listnya, list of material. I'm not gonna read all of that, you know. Maybe I can.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Damn.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter.
Karen.
Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Carpenter.
It's all right.
Carpenter. Damn. Bener-bener kayak sebutan ini ya di sini. Coba FF14. Bikin sama. Di mana sih? Masalah. Damn. Oh iya, ini kan botanis di sini.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Iya. Gila kalau levelnya dari satu arah gini, ntar orang mau turun gimana ya? Padahal nggak ada orang di bawah gitu.
Do with a good oil in this could should be enough to keep.
Carpenter.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
Gimana kalau aku yang nambal gitu?
I see.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause.
Yoi.
I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright. Kita ke Martha's Rest. Martha's Rest. SSD dock. Gila. Aku masih ingat zaman-zaman dimana aku main FF15 pakai ADD. Orang gila loadingnya.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
Ya, aku mau
I
minjem
don't mind
Bernard.
if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank
you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Alright, kita cari si Bernard ini. Turtle boy. So terdekatnya, damn. Aku lupa kita manggil apa? Chocobo tuh pencet tombol apa ya?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Oh, Ambrosia. Ambrosia, what the hell, bener-bener kayak FF15 tiba-tiba datang dari segala arah. Bernard. Oh my god. Time to fight. Kita inilah ya, apa meminimalkan level sehingga menambah difficult. Anjay. Enggak juga sih, ntar enggak bisa unlock banyak skill. Bernard.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
Iya, aku pengen kamu ke hideaway. Kita perlu extra carpenter di sana.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough.
All right.
And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
Nah, gitu dong.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
What is it? What is it? Kamu mau apa, boy?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
All right.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Oke, kita bersihin jalannya buat si Brody. It's gotta be. Coba aku pengen kena serangan dikit.
This shouldn't take long.
Aduh. Susah ya ternyata. Kira bakal gampang. Ah. Tuh. Oh gitu. Mantap. Tapi lama. Go heal. Gitu boy. Suck on this. Lah, nggak bisa di parry. Ampun, salah. Gila, dapat achievement langsung 2 biji. Seru juga. Gila, that's how you play. Gila, dapat achievement langsung 2 biji. Let's go. Nggak apa-apa lah. That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Thanks.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
So, where are we? Travel a bit. Mid. Oh my god, mid.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
I can't wait to, kamu bikin workshop untuk apa gitu in the first place? Oh, wind up cooldown 3 seconds.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Kita cek dulu si Jill gimana nih. Oh my god, banyak. So, bentar, aku akan mengerjakan ini dulu. Mengerjakan yang hijau-hijau. What the hell, itu di dalam, monyet. Yang hijau-hijau dulu, dok.
The Litlins have been up to their old
Boy.
tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Doris.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Tim yang mana?
Coles.
Yang hilang.
They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a stolus amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Yoi. Prioritize quest. Kita memprioritaskan orang-orang kita dulu. Okay, let's go to Northreach. To the Northreach then. Let's go.
Slavers don't even
What's
bother
that?
with Northridge now that all the high blood have fled south.
My god. Black blood. Hi, Torgal. We must be going. Oh, bisa lewat belakang. Ayo, udah lah, biarin.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Ready, go? Search the Dragon Iris for Cole's party. I could Dragon Eyrie. Untuk mencari. Artinya Cole. Oh ini? Sabar. 2 guild doang.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards
Cole.
off.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked
Cuma
themselves in the slaver's
beberapa yang
carriage rather than
diselamatin.
fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Gila.
All right.
Biar ku tangan nih
Just follow the
sisanya.
path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Jangan terima kasih dulu. Right, let's go. Ambrosia. Masa kalau naik apa? Naik Chocobo tuh kayak what?
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Duh, kena serangan man. Oke, ayo. Aku ingin nge-parry. Gila. Oh my god. Habis nih boy. Aku tidak pernah mencapai 50.000. Padahal achievementnya tuh di situ gitu. Duh, gimana nih?
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Jangan putus asa gitu.
But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alright. Setidaknya udah aman. Kita kabarin si Doris. Report to Doris. Is there anything new here? Nope. Sebel aku kena surang. Tapi tadi parry-nya lumayan sih.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
We will. In time.
Good. Ya setidaknya dia termotivasi. Rising flame, cool down. Damn. All right.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Something new for me. Nope, nggak ada yang bisa diklaim. Direwolf chest. Increase combat damage by 5%.
Come again. I may have more for ya.
Lumayan. Oh, Tarja.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Gimana si Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course.
Tentu saja.
Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor.
Oh iya
He
benar.
must have found something.
Ini pasti menemukan sesuatu. Wih.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Good.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something
butuh
I
anestesi.
can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Okay, alright.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Jadi nih orang tuh pengen ngangkat bearer's mark-nya ini. Ya, tapi banyak orang yang rasa hampir mati lah. Mengurangi resikonya dia butuh apa nih? Gather armor near Amber. Ya. I'll do what you want. 100 yard. Will. Deket.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This might take a while.
Aduh. Nah gitu dong. Ayo, serang. Aduh. Stay down. Tetap mati lagi. Aku tuh pengen Phoenix Shift kok.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Harus the right one. Ya, moga aja bener lah ini satu-satunya tanaman dengan bunga biru.
Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Nih, bener gak?
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
What's wrong?
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
Wow.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other Cursebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Damn.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
Gila.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't.
Wow.
Thank you for helping me remember that.
Kata-kata yang bagus.
I won't falter. Not again.
Thank you. Do no harm. Pengangkatan apa brand ini tanpa rasa sakit gitu. So, Nectar, anything new? Oh, what is it? Muddy Murder. Rosaria. All deal. Nanti mampir lah. Di sini kan ya berarti ya. Rosaria. Aku lupa Aldil bagian mana.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Anything hijau-hijau sepertinya tidak. Looks like there isn't. Gila. Oh ya, ini mungkin ntar di DLC ada ya. Aku lupa. Yang ntar main DLC sekalian lah. Let's go.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Speak with Gav and the Selves. Bukannya kita sama si Tom ya.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What
do you reckon, Tomes? It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf. An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Gila.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Mate.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Beberapa saat kemudian,
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
alright.
Now that
Jadi
that's
ini
settled,
workshop untuk
I wonder
apa?
if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Katanya suruh nunggu. Just you wait, she said. Alright. Dungeoneering.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Bentar, aku cukup penasaran di bawah nih. Oh enggak. Aku kira bisa ke bawah lagi. Woi Vivian.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Gila, satu-satunya orang yang bisa nge-track down tuh kamu doang gitu. So?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Tamu. Oh. Oh my god.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Called Byron?
Maman.
Clive, my boy!
Oh my god.
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Aduh. Aduh. Pipiku nyeri, dari tadi senyum mulu. The Holy Empire and Bragg. Nah, ini orang-orang imperial
The
nih.
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
No.
Very good.
Oke, Olivier Lizach, 5 Cardinal. Bentar, si dominan ini apa Bahamut nggak dijelasin di sini. Freak.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Ini Dion.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Wah, kurang ajar.
For every home
Kurang
that
ajar.
burns, another can be built.
So ignoran itu, boy.
The Empire will live on.
Gue harap Dion tidak terima sih. Si Brody ini ya. First son, loyal, blah blah blah. The Dragons. The Warden of Light. When it doesn't fail, the Battle of
Dion?
Yes, sire.
What do you want?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Wah.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Dan apa mengingatkanku pada FF7 remake?
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
Wah gila, maknya Clive man, maknya Clive.
McGregor forgive you.
Gokil, McGregor forgive you. Dion, kalau kamu sudah merasa di sini yang aneh.
The astrologers augur.
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Anyway, Uncle Byron kenapa daw?
The Litlands have been up to their... There's just one thing after another around here.
Nah. Bagus. Oh iya. Abilities. Masterin gak ya? Ini sih. Ini dulu. Step forward. Boom. 800 kurang. Oi, Uncle.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Whoa.
2,000?
2,000.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away.
Walut kan orangannya ini Barnabas.
There was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Alright. To the Drake's Fang, then. Start John. Gila.
It's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Nge-track down si Kupka. Gokil juga.
Otto.
Ternyata
Kupka's
iya.
at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't
Oh,
worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn.
Gila, berapa banyak wanita yang Sid kenal, ha?
Since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Me and Torgal and Uncle Byron. Alright.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
Shall we?
Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Let's go, Uncle. Damn. My paman. Oh, nambah satu lagi. So we're gonna go to Felcroy Desert. Semoga tidak drop FPS karena temanku di sini drop. Dalmatian Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sand. Salah. Ayo. Oh my god, di bagian kiri ada lagi.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Alright.
Many years
Oh,
ago,
masih ini.
when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You
Gila.
were so eager to be there when your brother
Masih kecil
arrived
banget.
that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Ya maaf kan masih kecil,
Who do
Doug.
you think those soldiers were in the end? So, Lord Cook has
Lord Kupka, you said, no? Ini, oh iya, Dalmatian Republic ya. Untungnya mereka nggak kenal kita ya.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Di dalam ada minum. Ada apa, Torgal?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Okay.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, go!
An ale. Ambil minum-minum.
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Oh my god, ada Joshua. I know, kita bisa bertemu sekarang.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Harus ketemu sama Dion nih orang.
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Bener kata review orang, main FF16 tuh kayak nonton Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. Damn. Ketemuan please. Oh ini bawahnya L. Let's go. Ya.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
What? Aduh.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Aduh. Uncle.
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Aduh, lambe turah ini ya. It's your brother gitu
Travelers,
dong.
are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Uncle. Embarrassing me.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Right.
Try it.
Gila. Ayo, tinggal kamu. Aku pengen nge-parry. Gak kena. Biarin lah. That was easy. Bloody hide. Wait, what? Dapat bloody hide. Kita ngulitin mereka.
For your trouble.
Gila.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Kurang dikit garam supnya. Gila. It's your brother gitu dong, please. Oh my god.
Now's our chance.
Maafkan aku, Joshua.
Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Gila, berdarah-darah. Phoenix down. Phoenix down. Enggak juga sih, Nay.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Ya, kalaupun bisa jujur, aku merasakan ada Joshua. Apa keponakanku yang satunya selamat juga gitu dong. It's gonna be a good story, you know. Itu kalau dikejar bisa sih cuma.
Well, we didn't know where to
Aku
find Dukung
pengen.
before. We do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on.
Isu press on, ayo kita harus terus melangkah.
Before any more of their friends turn up.
Aduh, dijaga. Aku oh iya, orangan baru.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way
Aku
from
lupa
here to
ini
the
orangan siapa
Fang.
gitu.
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Kita harus
Not
melewati
by force, I trust.
gerbang itu.
We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
Ya, kita nggak tahu dia kecuali namanya doang.
Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Dreg's Fang anytime soon.
What is? Are you looking
Lompat
for
lo aku
something
tuh.
in particular?
Platinum weapon, damn. Oh iya, punya aku +1. A Hunter Bridge. Oh, what is it? Meteor cuma satu doang yang dijual ya. How much Orchestra Orchestration Raw?
My thanks. An excellent choice.
Desert Rose. Kita belum punya ya. 10
Here
boleh
you
lah.
are. An excellent choice.
Speak with townspeople. But who? Oh, di situ.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your home.
Oh, what is it? We're right.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
Biarkan aku.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Nggak tahu.
What do you want?
What do you
Can't you see
want?
I'm busy?
Kamu nggak lihat aku sibuk? Wah, kurang ajar.
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
The Briar's
I doubt
Kiss.
this young sprig is the person we're looking for. He said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason.
So here.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock. Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him. Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
Sweet incense!
So you're Further.
Excuse me. Are you Further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Alright. Lihat. Sini.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he'd...
Yeah.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Gimana sih? Oh, nggak langsung ini mah, dor. Bentar, aku nungguin ada nyerang lagi gitu. Ayo lagi. Dah, terlalu ramai. Diinjek-injek. Ayo. Ayo, aku pengen nge-parry. Do your worst. Ayo, buru. It'll be best. Okay, Gilbug still set. Alright. Let's go.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Siapa?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Further?
Oh, Further, Lord.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
to the Lock of Leisure.
I heard. Nah ini mah tempat yang tadi. Oh bukan. What is it? What you got? Flat. Ah, damn. Aduh, yang masak malah bearers.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
Him?
Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Cuma lewat gerbang selatan.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Cut the crap.
So,
Langsung gini.
what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
Sabar,
We
Uncle.
might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Fulfill rule bars request. So what I'm gonna do is speak with the townspeople. Apa nih? This is the final sting. Final sting nama skill ini gak sih?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to
Gila,
fill our
mukanya
cups
kayak
while our stoves.
Robert
Us common
Junior.
folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Alright. Gathering some info that I not really care about. Let's get this over with, eh?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Gila, cuma nanya gitu doang. How do we gain his trust?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much.
Have a taste.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
No,
I'm not a soldier.
I'm not a soldier.
Be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Ah, I see.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Yeah,
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Find Byron, Los Uncle Byron.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Yeah,
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
Oh, my
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Sorry for the trouble. Eh enggak, kan udah diganti sama Uncle Byron. Ganti duit. Wait, lewat mana sih? Oh ini. Gue kira nggak ada jalan ke kiri ya. Oh my god. Oh berarti jelas tidak ke kanan. Ngobrol sama.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Speak with Byron. Uncle.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. one cannot catch one's prey. And I do know I've
disuap.
snagged
Oke,
us
mantap.
quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
Banyak.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Kayaknya bersalah banget nih orang.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Of course. So where we up to? Damn. Let's see nih kak.
Shot.
Gila. Ngumpet dari mana kamu? Ambrosia. Ding 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 ding. I hate desert. Oh my god. Gila. Masa cokobnya nggak bisa terbang, nggak kayak FF14 terbang. Ini mah gliding doang. Wait, uncle. There's something here. Oh shit. Nggak bisa lompat. Bisa sih. Enggak selicin FF15 ya. FF15 wah gila, bisa ngedrift.
I'll take it from here.
Alright. Go on. Ini orang-orang Iron Blood. Iya nggak sih? Uber, Man of the Rock.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord.
Gue kira kamu nggak datang, my lord. Oh iya benar. Orang-orangannya Kupka.
You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Damn.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Orang Imperial.
Why? To
Dari
collect their
Sunbreak.
share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits.
I see.
And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Seharusnya mereka bisa menyandera Uncle Byron sih. But no.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting...
Nah, aku pakai Titan tuh biar pengen nge-parry. Nah terus astaga, kamu nyerang siapa? Di heal siapa? Gak bisa. Udah jadilah ngoperi-ngoperi. There. Kurang ajar. Wah, tapi lebih seru kalau nge-parry serangan boss yang kayak mini boss yang kayak tadi sih. Asli. Apa nih? Desert Road, Steel Silk. What? Chocobo. Gila. Bayangkan kalian dikalahkan dengan ikon raja kalian gitu. Bukan raja juga sih.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent.
Gila.
The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
Dan nih, you gain my
You
trust.
didn't have more of an audience, but
Nope.
perhaps that's for the best.
I gain your trust.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transformation. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Udahlah boy.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Do your thing. help me out. I just wanna pass the south gate, you know.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Aku masih belum tahu namamu. What the hell?
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
What? Seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Oh
Thank
iya,
you.
ini kayak yang dikasih di
Please,
apa?
feel free to send one of my stoluses back
Yang
to your
sama
people. Tell them that
Mama.
Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid. Umia lostelan. Tu isakilis.
May your wings come to Rosalith. Lupa aku lagi kata-kata bapaknya.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south. Thank you.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Ayo Uncle, kita harus ke south. South gate, amin. Nah, akhirnya bisa melanjutkan perjalanan. A new quest. Oh damn, aku mau quest dulu. Baru aja. Safa.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any
Yang
idea
merepresentasikan Dalamil.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand.
I
Biar
could
membantu
give you a
lah.
hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before.
Dang.
And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now,
Right.
who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right.
All right.
Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Spirit of what? Gila, aku short term memory banget kalau tentang nama-nama ya. Dalimil, oh iya benar. Spirit of Dalimil, padahal Dalimil tuh bukan tentang the butcher or cook.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something,
I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Tanpa di-carve. Tahan saudaraku, aku akan menyelamatkanmu dari perpeloncoan ini. Wah, sini kak. Bentar, ini quest baru.
Plates and pots, holes and laces.
Klaim dulu gak sih?
Everything I've worked for.
Sever.
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
Tergantung jobnya
I'd have you
apa.
save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it.
Oh, airnya
My woes
panas.
stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The
Oh, ke
smell of
South Gate
sulphur will
juga
guide you
ya,
the
berarti
rest of
ntar
the
rela.
day. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Alright. But first thing first, I'm gonna find this butcher, I think. But where? Tapi di mana?
I'll be asking for you again.
Won't you come and play?
Apakah kamu adalah butcher itu? Nggak ada. Oke.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens. They've opened the gate.
Nah, mereka membuka gate-nya. Iya bener. Tapi sabar engkau, aku harus menemukan satu orang ini. Kedua, di mana? Harusnya kalau tentang butcher, pisau-pisauan gitu di dalam sih, nggak ada orang jualan daging di luar gini. Mungkin ada. Ini kan the bath.
Look, Father. Silver platters. It wasn't heated by metal.
So,
It comes out of the ground.
oh, where do we look? Bentar, lu udah lewat sini. Bentar, ini apa nih? The man who buta map saya. Iya kan, lewat sini kan? Benar. Iya. Gila, bener kayak FF14. Goblin coin lumayan jual. Sabars. Oh iya, mungkin di atas. Ya juga ya. Nggak dikasih tahu lagi tandanya. Di atas bawah gitu. Nguduts. What is it? Cactor needle.
I need to drink.
I never met a cactor
You're going
before.
to drink my poison.
Iya loh, di FF ini belum ketemu. Belum menemukan ini, Dauk.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Apa sih namanya? Iya itulah. Cactuar.
Needed to a silken softness, like eating a
Flesh.
cloud with a crust.
Kan tadi kan dari sini. Are you the guy what I'm looking for? Nope.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack.
Aku akan keliling terus sampai menemukannya. That's how Final Fantasy XIV works.
Asking for you again, my sweet.
Emang jangan-jangan di luar lagi orang jualannya.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of
Enggak.
old dreams.
What's this destination nearby? But where? Tapi di mana? Oh, bentar, ini kan yang di dalam di bawah. Serius?
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
Oh, kamu kah? Kurang ajar, Hunter.
I'm in no mood for chatter.
Dari tadi dicariin.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade? Hunter, why? I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it
The
is.
always sharp knife.
I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Thanks.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Berarti yang pisau yang stay sharp aja gitu. Siap pakai kapanpun.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here.
Woi, Sava.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be
Bener, ini
looking for
mukanya
a new trade?
kayak Robert Downey Jr.
Only
ini
get a
Iron
blade
Man
to be
coy.
durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light.
And
Too
then
heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that
Nah,
can't be
ini.
right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
She. Ya, temuin orang yang sana. No need for me, dog. Oh my god. Ambrosia.
Ready go?
Ready girl? Faster. Faster. Gila. Ayo cepat. Cepat. Gila, ini banyak yang bisa dieksplor nih sebenarnya. Aduh.
You deserve a rest.
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
Oh iya juga.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough,
Aku juga
Clive.
penasaran.
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Right. Where we can find this limestone in the first place? Oh my god, di Southgate juga. Alright.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Terbang, Ambrosia. Nggak bisa ke sini. Bla bla bla. Alright. Ding 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 ding. Terbang. Ayam. Ya nggak bisa lewat.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
It would make a fine.
The juiciest meat
Ding
from
ding.
Brune's head.
Ding 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 ding.
Plates
Ding
and
ding
pots.
ding ding
Silver
ding.
platters. Sweet
Yeah, keep yep, and nobody
Finally, we'll
buy
be able to get
your
what's
stuff.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Alright.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Dhalmekia and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Mines, okay.
I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Aku tidak berencana mati. Tidak sebelum Kupka.
Good girl.
Good girl. Oh, ada yang di sini, ada yang muter sini. Oh, kurang ajar.
Just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Bisa press on, tapi sabar. Spring Lime. Limestone. Damn. I wonder if we
One rock
can,
looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
you know. Tidak, sebelum kita kembali ke Sava sekalian. Where's Ambrosia? Oh ini.
Come on, girl.
Kita kesini dulu.
What the hell are those?
What the hell are those? Oh iya, harus muter. Enggak, mereka bom. Oh iya, itu bom. Here. Oops, there's something. Steel silk.
By the flames.
By the flame. Astaga. Ternyata mereka yang membuat panas. Nggak pakai ini ya. Oh, astaga. Mereka nggak ada yang nyerang pakai ini ya, fisik gitu. Ya udahlah. Api lawan api. Which one is harder, you know? Nggak bisa lagi. Ayo. Stay down, aduh. Mereka dipukul pun tidak bergeming. Iya, cuma lewat doang. Wah, bahaya. Api lawan api. Boom. Dah naik. Ada sini. Dok. Bete aku kalau ada orang jalan potion, aku beli dah. Too slow.
Frying pan.
Gila, berapa kali bro perfect dodge. Gila, api biru. Sabar paman. Old Faithful. What the hell? Gak bisa. Melawan mereka rame-rame lebih susah daripada ngelawan Kuka. Stay down. Gila, api lawan api. Oh, dikit lagi naik level. Nah, kita tidak perlu membeli potion.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Sabar daw. Thanks. Alright. Hey, nope. There's something. There. Nggak bisa, nggak ada tombol sprintnya, kurang ajar. Yaudah, yuk.
There he is. The man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Make me a pauper, gila. Sebegitu. Oh iya sih, ini kan dia bisnisnya juga tutup ya jadi. Iya.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
Nggak percaya dong ya.
It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Nah. Yay. Leveled up. Alright. Ignition. Cooldown by just like use and craft. Skull tie. Nah, kalaupun ada bahan craftingan baru harusnya ada senjata baru.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Sabar.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Nih, spring lime.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Suaranya FF14. Ding 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 ding.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Safa, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. heavier than it should be.
Waduh, tidak memenuhi
Hold
kriteria.
it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
Wah.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamilla's home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd
tanya
make it
dulu.
as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Bagus.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Carving out a niche. Oke, bentar sebelum ke main story-nya, I want to check.
Well, this is no good.
Let's head back to. Bentar, ini nggak ada quest lagi kan? Oke. To the highway then. Pengen ketemu si Blackthorn. Siapa tahu dia ada something new.
Who's this blue blood?
Blue blood, associate.
And what can I do for you?
Nah, jualannya tetap platinum sword ya.
Clive.
Enak banget habis lawan Titan nih. Nah, grindstone.
Should last you a good while.
Bentar, aku pakai apa sih? Oh, platinum. Hunter. Gila, aku nggak pernah nge-forge lebih dari satu. Kenapa senjatanya tidak ganti? Karena aku pakai skin. Material, I see. Coral. Senjata coral. And when he left his race beneath them was found not but dust. Okay.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
Real. I'm gonna find this man and finish the job.
Well, this is no good.
Alright,
True, what I mean.
let's go
My carpets.
to the dress thing then.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah, have a taste.
Warm from the oven. Aduh, jadi lapar aku.
Plates and pots. Bowls and hanging lanterns. Keep the doctor.
We should get going soon.
Bang, 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 bang. Oh ya udah bisa pakai ambrosia. Let's go girl.
Faster.
Faster. Gila. Lagunya tuh kayak mellow gitu. Gak heran sih Mas Ayu si Soken juga. Oh, what is it? Oh, nggak bisa. Aku pengen gitu bisa apa? Sebelum ke last boss tuh harus bisa ngejelajahin semuanya dulu gitu. Sekalian leveling. Enjoy. Joe Obelisk activate.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Damn.
Kuku will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
I will, Uncle. Hati-hati ya.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I
Kabur.
retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
Damn.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
Gila.
A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Damn. Wow.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Hati-hati kau, Kupka. Hati-hati aja kau. The Joe. Can I put my balls in a jar? Balls in a jar. Can I? Can I? Like hang woman. Bakit akan prostetik? Gak bisa makan. Mampus jadi Agus kau.
What did they start?
Ya jangan dipukul-pukul, sakit.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Oh, orang gila.
Out of my sight, wench!
Kurang ajar.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Mampus. Mampus kau, Hugo.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that.
Mau diserap.
The crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
Orang gila.
But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
Kenapa kamu ngelus-ngelus Hugo? Gokil aja kamu.
Clive Rosfield
Harbert.
stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedicta.
orang gila, udahlah. Juga. Jangan.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Oh,
Mythos is here.
mitos di sini.
Very well. It shall be so.
Yoi. Bentar, Harbert. Dia orang Walut. Ya, Walut. Ya kan dia ini tangan, bisa dibilang tangan kanannya si Barnabas. Mitos. Damage Ultima address Clive. Ah, I see. Wait. Only Ultima, no?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Siapa tadi? Come on, boy. Drake's Fang. Di atas, bukan? What is that? Orcs.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
I don't know. Into the darkness. Let's go.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Nggak tahu. Nanya.
They spotted us.
Wah, kekuatannya seperti orang-orang biasa. Sabar, nggak kelihatan. Potion? What for? Something good. Get them up, okay.
Taken over the entire mine.
Wait. Oh, kira ada jalan. Udah tuh. Sumpah aku tadi pengen Phoenix Shift. Mampus.
So much for the men of the rock.
What is that?
Dalmekia's finest.
Udah dah. Oke, satu doang yang nggak kena. Oh. Gila precision block. Let's go. Kamu berani-beraninya kamu main game ya kan secara ke-8-nya. Apa? Kok kamu gitu bang? Welcome Yusko. Thank you for coming, makasih udah mampir. Welcome. Iya nih, aku pengen main Tekken 8 gara-gara ada Clive-nya juga loh. Sama ini kan. Apa dulu kan di Tekken 7 kan juga ini. FF15 tuh si Noctis. Iya loh. Dan aku paham kenapa yang dimasukin itu si Clive, bukan Tifa. Orang mintanya pada Tifa gitu kan. Karena apa? Karena movesetnya si Clive nih beragam gitu, makanya cocok buat dimasukin di game fighting gitu. Tifa kan kayak orang biasa gitu kan. No hard feeling bro. That should be. That's how it's done. Sabar. Ayo. Ini orang udah minta Tifa ya. Dikasihnya Tifa cosplayer. Aku juga mau. Ya. Apa asli sih ini? Gara-gara combat directornya. Kenapa harus Devil May Cry? Bagus sih. Kan anak muda zaman sekarang doyannya game action. Nice try. Gila. Bahkan di game hanya terlihat UI saja. Ayo. Stay down. Gak bisa. Nah. And stay down. Gila. Kemana kita turgol? Let's go. Favorite light. Jelas kita ke kanan. Bau-bau bos sepertinya. Save dulu.
Stairs.
Bangga.
This must be the way out.
Mampus. Seratus experience 16 gitu doang. Damn. What? Ok. Nah, gini dong.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
What? Wah! Kena hit juga ujung-ujungnya, udahlah, biarin. $33,000. Is that a new record for me? I don't know. Masih. Gimana dia Bang Day sehat? Untungnya sehat. Untungnya. Thank you. Kamu sendiri gimana? Semoga baik-baik saja. Let's go. Akhirnya aku punya waktu buat main 33.000. Ya akhirnya punya waktu main doang sih. Soalnya dari kemarin, wah gila, hektik sekali. My god. Aku mau main Elden Ring yang baru. Nggak tahu ya, aku sama game yang baru itu, yang Elden Ring pengennya tuh cuma mabar doang gitu. Semoga saja affordable. Aduh. Buka. Wah, ayo.
By the flames.
Astaga.
Come on, Torgal.
Amin. Ya semoga affordable. Soalnya tujuannya akan buat game mabar, tapi kalau tidak bisa diakses banyak orang karena mahal kan lucu. Ntar jadinya kayak Concord. Apa Concord? Let's beat Jesus. Seperti biasa kalau ngelawan bos biasanya harus perfect. No hit, no damage. Let's go. Albert.
Let the trial begin.
Do what you want. What is boy? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, let's go. Gila, untung nge-parry tadi. Gila gitu. My god. Gila, no damage. Let's go. Posisi gini deh. Gila, easy. No damage. Apa? Damn. Enggak sih, gampang sih. Enggak susah. Maaf. Kupka. We are here for Kupka's head.
Seems we're expected.
Untuk memenggal warga. Let's get this over with.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Jadi ini kekuatan Mythos. Aduh.
Did the orcs do this too?
I think it's not the orcs. High potion, gila. My god. Salah, kukira aku pakai pinik. Nah gini. Oh my god. Get him. Ya nggak kena.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
For me though. What is it? Bravery. Oh, nambah damage. Cast bravery. Nice try. Immune attack apa gimana sih nih? Bravery tadi aku nggak baca. Dok. Alright, this was easy.
First orcs, now these nightmares.
No, this
Is this
nightmare.
your doing, Ultima?
Oh, ini yang kau lakukan Ultima, ha? Ultima. Yang mana satu? Oh, yang ini. Untung gak kena. I hate for being here. Ah! Oh yeah, big fat taco, big fat taco, big fat taco, so big. Itu FF14. Ya, aku hanya bisa berharap mereka memasukkan FF14 jadi 14, iya 14. Tapi yang bikin sama sih direktornya sih. Bukan direktor, produsernya. Nice try. Too slow. Oh my god. Gila, parry this, parry that. Gak kena. Parry this, parry that. Boom. Just that. Stop what you got. Gila. Bentar, di sini. Oh, nggak bisa. Aduh. Gak ada tombol sprint ya. Toggle heal. Nggak mau ya udah. Kemana ini dog? Oh ke sini. Tengah ini pintu, kirain. Berusi.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Tahu dong Kupka di sini.
But where did you go?
Kemana kau pergi? Please, kita lawan Kupka dengan bentuk Ifrit.
The heart.
Oh iya, Mother Crystalnya. Oh my god.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
I can feel
Come on,
it.
Toggle.
Ayo Torgal. Sabar Torgal. Kita maling dulu. Mantap. Potion, let's go. Kita akan melawan Kupka in full health. Save dulu. Enjoy. Kalaupun misal gagal ntar lanjutin dari seven. Biar perfect. Kalau udah bete ya udah. Bete udah. Just what I needed. Wah, enjoy. Salah pencet. Aku sebel banget. Nah, takutnya diserang gitu. Wey. Sikum. Stay there. Gila. Gua harap di streamnya tidak drop FPS. Pasti drop FPS. Kurang ajar. Titan. Mampus. Injek tendang. Yang cukup lagi saja, jangan FPS-nya bener. Enggak, jangan. Aduh, sulit, pilihan sulit. Kita hidup di negeri yang dimana drop IQ itu normal. Oh my god. Maaf ya guys. Kata-kata orang ini sangat berbahaya. Ya aku sengaja stream di 30 fps soalnya ini game berat tuh. Aku udah pakai 4060 padahal. Kurang ajar. Investasi yang sangat tidak worth it. Jangan ganti ke 4060 guys. Mending 47.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Ini orang kenapa nih? Halu doang nih orang. Semoga streamku tidak apa-apa.
You! Get away from
kita membunuh Benedicta. Oh my god, rawr. What? Oh my god. Rawr.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Oh gila. Ayo berubah jadi Ifrit. Attack-nya berbahaya. Yoi. Attack-nya apa? Nudity. It's normal nudity in here in this game. Gila. Kuka. Come on. Okay.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn with ours.
Come to me, free. Gila, ini mah yang kulihat di trailer, guys. Let's go. Jangan biarkan Hugo jadi Titan. Wah. Oh my god. Kita peperangan antara kaiju itu. Oh, tapi lebih gede. No. Regen tangan dong. Padahal udah dibuntungin. Come on then. Ayo. Piu 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 piu. Hup. Yakin itu saya beda jauh. Iya, padahal ini loh. Wah, ini. Boom. Takut. Gila. Kita precision dodge. Iya, ini. Wah, gila, ini beda jauh sih. Padahal tuh ukuran manusianya Clive tuh sama si Ifrit tuh paling cuma selengan doang, enggak. Sedada lah. Enggak dada juga sih. Lebih kecil ya. Gila. Ini mah orang lawan. Ini kayak manusia lawan apa nih? Lawan robot mainan. Separuh. Wih. Gila, precision dot semua. Monyet. Iya nih, ini orang lawan monyet. Baju enggak. Makhluk apa yang bisa yang cuma sebesar apa telapak kakimu gitu? Apa yang kamu bayangkan? Break. Gila, no damage guys. Boom. Precision dodge. Take down. Boom. Ini masanya nggak ada skillnya. Kodok. Iya juga sih, itu kodok mutan. Lah. Oke, QTE. Oh enggak, aku kira QTE. Piu. Oh my god. Sangat menyenangkan. Wow. Nice trick.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Yoi. Boom. Event Brimstone. Belajar. Kita belajar Brimstone. Bukan ngomong dong. Katanya I'll kill Rossville. Oh my god. Stone Straw itu nggak batu lagi, Pak. Wah, Oke, Final Brimstone title. Now hold release. Finally. Boom. Okay.
Let's give this a try.
Ooh, let's go. Let's give it a try. What the hell? Oh no. What the hell? Geo Crush. Gak bisa lagi kita kayak skill-nya. Aduh. Pedang. Oh gila, pedangnya. Aduh, kena damage. Aku tidak mau. Dari sini kan ya? Dari sini. I don't want to. Aku tidak mau terkena damage. Aku mau epic momentos. What? Aku harus perfect, Yoshiko ya. Perfect. Biasanya aku gitu. Makanya ini game aku progres gak lanjut. Progres lanjutnya lambat banget soalnya kalau lawan bos tuh harus no damage doy. Kirain kenapa? Enggak. Iya harus gitu. Tapi kalau memang udah sebel lah ya udahlah. Daripada gak lanjut. No. Aku harus perfect. I must. Kalau enggak, aku kecewa. Ya ujung-ujungnya ini game bakal aku mainin lagi deh. Di mode barunya, hard mode-nya lah. Hard mode baru ada tuh. Kalau ini base game-nya udah tamat. Voice of the Land. Do what you must. Separuh. String. Let's go. Apain sih? Apa nunggu incoming damage aja ya? Nah. Gila. 390 rupiah. Demikian normal. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Oh my god. Nice trick. Trik yang bagus.
But if you can do it,
Kalau kamu bisa.
so could I.
Aku juga. Gila, Brimstone jadi ini nge-shield. Oh, aku yang Brimstone aja tadi. Oh enggak deh, tadi lagi cooldown. Mampus. Dilempar batu. Dilempar planet. Stone Throw. Oh my god, kenapa drop FPS? Jangan pernah pakai 4060 ya guys. Kurang. Pantes. Ternyata gamepadku ini baterainya habis. Nah ini udah nih.
Let's give this a try.
Extreme launch. Bio crush. Oh my god, I managed to survive that. Gila. Voice of Lamb. Precision dodge, mampus. Precision counter shot. Yo rush. Ayo. Gila 540. Mampus. Gila. QTE. Aduh. Nah, harusnya kena damage tuh. Gila. Ketika Tom and Jerry sih ini. Let's get this over with. Wah. Udah kuka, cukup. Dia ngapain sih? Gila. What? Lagu yang bagus. Terima kasih Mas Yosi Sokets untuk membuat lagu eksentrik seperti ini di zaman medieval. Still or die. Oh my god. Piu piu piu. Tebakin. Oh my god. Tebak. Ini spam iya aja sih. Seru. Apa ini? What the hell? Oh my god. Nggak bakal kena ini. Oh. Oke juga. Let's go. Damn, gila. Bisa kelilingin ini? Oh enggak. Shit. Wah. Gila, keren sumpah. Oh my god. There's more. Itu tentakelnya. Ketika semut melawan manusia. Enggak sih, ini Tomcat sih. Dulu Tomcat kan mematikan ya beritanya. Ini Tomcat lawan manusia yang ini. Gila. What? Titan lost. Boom. Gila. Cuma segitu. Wah, ini bakal sejam sih ini. Gila. I've got you now. Sumpah. Sekarang. Nah, ini kalau kena damage ya udahlah. Ngulangnya jauh bener. Gak kena. Gila, precision counter shot. Oh my god. Yowes. Sama daun. Wah, baru diomongin. Bodoh. Orang tuh bentar, kalaupun ini ngelanjutinnya dari mana ya? Dari jauh pokoknya tak. Boom. Yoi. Mau ngapain? Gak jadi dong. Terlalu lama untuk mengulang. Gak jadi dah. Sakit hati aku. Gila. Di 2024 kita masih mendapatkan QTE guys dalam game. Wah gila lagunya. Langsung berubah gini. Let's go. That's how you play this game. Aduh lama bener. Nggak akan kena. Boom. Bebe. Tring. Tring. Ya nggak kena. Garnet rain. What the hell? Garnet. Tadi stone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lagunya oke juga. Tidak bagian itu aku enggak. Nah, next gameplay aku akan. Oh my god. Take down mampus. Gak jadi. Nah, pindah doang. Ew, what the hell is that? Oh my god. Stone throw. Ning, gila bu. Gak akan kena. Tring, gila. Wiu. Wah. Boom. Balik lagi. Boom. Nah. Take down, mampus. Tring, door. Aduh, dikit lagi loh pada lo. Masih lama. Enggak sih. Pertarungan ini janganlah cepat berlalu sih. 800. 1 juta bisa ya. Mampus. Di slap. You're mine. Boom. Gila, fireball. Burn. Mampus. Jadi Agus buntung kau. Buntung lagi berarti ya. Sebelah doang. One last time. Nih. Oh. Ini kah? Oh. Oh my god. Jangan biarkan batu-batu ini mengenaiku. What the hell. Oh, bola clan A jadi. Sadar. Kebiasaan. Tadi Kuka juga gitu. Pas di versi manusia dia pakai tangan prostetik dua-duanya itu. Makanya refleks keren aja. What the hell. Wah gila sih. Heads up Hugo. Ditampar. Oh enggak ditusuk. Wow. Ayo, gila rider kick. Boom. Gila terbelah si Brody ya. Masih lanjut. Oh astaga. Hugo. Gila, bahkan sebesar Hugo pun masih gelut dalam jatuhnya gitu. Berarti ini sedalam apa? Udah itu aja. Gila. Boom. Woi, gila keren coba, woi. Brimstone belum. Let's go. Boom. 500. Mampus. Terjepitlah kau. Nah, gila dibuka. Woi. Stone Show. Tidak, aku gak ada skillnya. Gila, masih bisa di dodge. Gila, ini lagu bakal masuk playlistku sih. Woi, boom. Aku hanya bisa melongo sumpah ini game. Dengar-dengar secekot. It's worth to play now. Boom. Precision Brimstone 3. Tiga lagi. Boom. Mampus. Tring. Boom. Di mashing button nih, yakin aku. Oh enggak. Kukira ding. Fuck. Waduh. Hati itu apa? Serap gak sih? Let's go. Gila, ini main di settingan medium tapi pakai frame gain. Terlihat pixelated. Oh my god, ada armornya. Let's go. Hurra! Gila, gila. Oh, ini bagus sih. Photo mode, please. Hide UI F12. Mantap. Bro, kamu tidak mendapatkan pemandangan seperti ini sih. Pemandangan seperti ini setiap hari. Let's go. Keren ya. Bagus. Damn, that's so freaking good, dog. Leveled up. Aduh, bentar. Aku mau udah disuruh mandi mama. Be right back saja. Slow saja. Yoi. Sabar guys. Tes harusnya sudah masuk. Bentar. Oh, gila. Sambil habis makan dog. Bentar. Let's go. Habis ngelawan Kupka. Sorry dog. Habis mandi makan sekalian lah. Makanya lama. Gomen. Let's see. Itu Fury bla bla bla. Oke. Gila. Tenggorokan. Let's go. Boom. Oh. Kok nggak ke capture sih? Aku udah mencet F12 loh. The mother crystal has vanished. Berarti ini di wilayahnya Iron Blood. Iron Blood bukannya kemarin. Kupka. Tiba-tiba ada interupsi, sabar. My god. Ini si Joshua.
Is that you?
Ultima.
What do you want?
Mau apa kau?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Aku nggak tahu kamu ngomong apa.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Gagan! Gila, bagus. What? Entah kenapa sih ini nih mengingatkanku pada ini si Cloud sama Sephiroth. Oh, Joshua.
Consciousness.
Kesadaran.
We see now.
Oh.
Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
Bagus, bentar mau foto mod. Hide UI. Boom. And boom, there you go. We got this, we got it. Dog. We got them.
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Tadi ada suara Joshua, apa nih? Tiada di Sinai.
Thank you.
Joshua. Terima kasih Joshua. And now
one can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Real.
Titan was strong.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Oh, Barnabas.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
And I'll beat you next, you know.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
There.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Tapi kamu Mia, kita nggak. Kita ngancurin, niatnya menghancurkan seluruhnya loh. Exact revenge.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Wow.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh my god, ternyata kamu gay. What the hell? Mas Lane, my boy.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Hari Sabtu tuh udah kemarin loh. Kalau mau cium-cium member tuh hari Sabtu kemarin.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Bentar, tadi subtitlenya Terence, bukan si Dion.
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Wah. Teruslah gelut.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Oh my god.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Joshua.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
Pengen ku screenshot aja boy.
But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
So, where are we gonna go? Gila. Balik ke hideaway. Out of the shadow. Gila, keluar dari bayangan.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
The good news is we beat. Oh my god, thank you so much. We beat Kuka. Wait a minute. Right. Woi Otto. Halo Viral Soul Fam, welcome. Thank you for kami makasih mampir. Gimana kabar? Semoga baik-baik saja. Selamat datang.
Clive, you're back.
Iyalah kembali lah boy.
And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Tidak ada lagi Hugo Kupka.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's
a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
Iyalah,
sudah sehat.
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royalist movement since I've been away?
Ada sesuatu yang baru nggak?
Feet up. If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Yeah. Alright, I will. Wait, Vivian, any news? I don't know.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
You know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus. One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Right.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Wow.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
Barnabas.
King Barnabas.
Bener Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
Right.
Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay, Hugo Kupka is officially dead. Spread the word, my friend. Oh iya, harusnya sama si ini Hypocrites. Dia apa sih namanya, cendekiawan ya. Oh, betul.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my god.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
Wow.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Spread the word. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
Gila. Nah, kenapa respon yang paling kusuka tuh dari si Blackthorn-nya itu? Si Blackthorn. Damn.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No.
No?
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
By the 12th.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, beda.
Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
Jangan ketawain tau.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go.
Wow.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me.
Ultima
I need to know what
datang
he is.
menemuiku. Gue
Have
harus
you
tahu.
learned anything? Alas.
Kamu tahu nggak dia apa ya?
No. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Kamu satu-satunya orang yang lihat berarti gitu.
He reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Let's. Hey Otto. Anything new?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Hugo Kupka is dead. Wow.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Hey Otto.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Spread the word. Cuma ngasih tahu orang-orang. Menyebarkan berita.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No.
Oh ya, si Mid kemana nih? Katanya dia bikin sesuatu.
Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should.
And I will.
And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Very well. Right. So, where's Mid? Aku lupa Mid tuh di... Oh ya, kesana. Mid. Kenapa namanya Mid gitu? Padahal Mid tuh istilah slang di sini tuh kayak apa ya? Ya Mid aja gitu.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm too busy for all that right now.
Ayam
This thermal
bulu.
displacement stack sorted.
Thermal
what?
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other
Wow.
vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
Gila.
Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these
Nyari
to
material.
Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Says this Blackthorn, okay. I thought I'm gonna...
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Alright. Alright. Speak with Blackthorn. Blackthorn. Let's go. My boy. Lebih cepat lewat kiri.
Just started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
It hasn't been.
Ayahnya gimana itu tadi akhirnya keskip lagi. Ya intinya kita menghancurkan Mother Crystal di daerah apa Iron Blood dan kemudian ini Barnabas dan ada Shinge juga dimana dia nama tangan kanannya ciuman like what the fuck.
It's for Mid.
Ini buat
This is
Mid.
my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Kata dia
Here.
kan terlambat tahu nih. Ya mungkin aku nggak perlu jelasin Shinge-nya sih sebenarnya. Tapi yang jelas si orang gay ini ketemu sama adik kita si Joshua. Gitu.
I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Alright. Gaff, I'm auto.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
Alright.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Alright then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Letting off steam. So... Wait. Salah, kenapa kamera? Gila, ada 1, 2. Gila tumben. Lost swing first then.
Good day to you. Sid.
Sid, yeah. My god.
The crystals we get from the tank.
Bentar, aku lupa ini kemana ya?
All but worthless.
It's not just the crystals.
Gila. Yeah, I'm Sid.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Gila, bentar ini ya.
Excellent.
Aku ram.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Oh well. Burger justice. Gila. Do some errand first.
Take a seat where you like.
Nggak mau. Right.
And see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Ya ampun, mencarnya. Stay with resident Lostwing. Salah. Kita mau rehat dulu habis lemburan 3 hari. Damn, istirahat. Yusko.
Have you seen anything?
And kita questnya. Okay, thank you for coming.
I'm in
By
most
the way.
days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry, any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Right, thank you. Terima kasih. Is there something? I don't know, man. Hey, boo.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
Ini ada sosok aneh
Have you
nih
seen
di
anything
hutan ya.
out of the ordinary?
Pernah lihat nggak?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see.
I see.
I'll look into it. Thank you.
Nanti aku cek ya. Right.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
Oh.
What do you say, Torgal?
Langsung ngamain.
Shall we go and investigate?
Gimana Torgal? Langsung investigasi. Lumayan dekat lah. Mungkin kita tidak perlu coba. Jaraknya hanya 70 yard. Yard 1 yard berapa meter ya, aku lupa. What is it, Torgal?
You there?
Kau di sana.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Before you.
Here.
Black Shield. Ini yang wah kurang ajar. Ini yang mengacau di tempat halamanku. Ini kampung halaman. Ayo serang. Biar ku aduk-aduk jadi bubur. Soko this. Jadi bubur kayu. Kurang ajar. Ayo, serang. 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 Boom. The baby bob, baby bob. So it was Black Shield.
Why were they here?
Kenapa mereka di sini?
Planning an attack on Lost Wing.
Kenapa yang nyerang Lost Wing?
Oh, Quentin.
Aku harus ngomong ke Quentin. Quentin. Hati-hati.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though
Real.
they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
Siapa?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand.
Siapa?
Why him? Why Lost Wing?
Nama
I
maksudnya.
suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Sport.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Wow.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Wow.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Ternyata selama ini kukira some kind of desa biasa saja. Ternyata emang udah ini perkumpulan orang-orang yang bisa dibilang tersakiti gitu. Damn.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Looking for revenge saya gitu. Aku tidak akan inilah menghalangimu. Ya, dalamnya. Where's the quest guy?
My carpets have
the most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
Ada apa, boy?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands.
Ini mah kayak yang
Though I am
ini.
to rely on the kindness of strangers.
Yang air-air tadi, the best.
Please, will you see if you can find him?
Alright, let's see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right.
Right.
Then that's where I'll start.
To the Drake Fangs then. Drake's Fang. Yeah. That sounds... I don't know. Yo. Ambrosia.
Come on.
Come on, girl.
Run like the wind.
Faster. Be like the wind. Jadilah seperti angin. Ada orang nungguin. Can I put my balls in a jar? Sabar. Still silk. Oh my god. Sabars. Ow. Alright. Let's go. Can I put my balls in a jar? Mencari asisten baker. Oh, ini orangnya. Oh, what the hell. Easy girl. Aku suka memandangi Drake's Fang.
Excuse me.
Permisi.
What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
Udah
I
gue
take it
hancurin.
you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her.
Oh, dia benci.
She was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back.
I'm sorry.
What am I supposed to
No,
do?
sorry.
Ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself. Remember the good times. Focus on work. Ekspresikan dirimu.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a...
Nah.
You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you! Thank you, my friend! You've opened my eyes!
Wait.
Aman gak dia sendirian?
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Udah cuma gitu, what the hell? Right. Express yourself, guys. Ekspresikan dirimu.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks,
Oh,
her
yeah.
fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not
Gila,
only is
langsung
my
dibikin
apprentice
nih.
back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Yang ini lebih ringan storynya. Is your love. Goblin coin.
Take a sniff, good sir.
So where do we look? Oh iya, nyari bahan buat si meat ya. There's nothing, okay. Nah. Is there something? Nope. Wait. Ding.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Sorry.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything
Safe
promised.
passage. There was Jess.
Here you are.
Welcome cell. This is Rose. Ability point. Aku sangat perlu itu. Ini apa ini? Healing potensi high potion by 25%. Aku tidak pernah menggunakan potion. Anjay. Gak sih pakai tapi ya you know lah. Victor.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav with me.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then.
Kalau Otto mah mending dia ngejaga aja gitu.
Stuff.
Jaga
There's a
sini
river
aja.
that runs through the
Kan
southern
dia kan
reaches of
kadesnya
Velcro.
ibarat.
It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcro, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
Gila.
In your own time.
Right, kita ke Velcro. Kalau dipikir-pikir ternyata world map-nya kecil juga ya. Masanya kayak beberapa meter ke depan tiba-tiba udah ganti jalan. Damn, ini bisa di... Alright, mungkin off stream aku bakal keliling-keliling sih. Damn, banyak. Right, let's go. Mikir waktu lah.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yo, Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Alright. Gather necessary material. Ini kak. Collect Stardust. Stardust.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Ya pasir hitam aja buat aku nih. Something, nope. Tiga dari 5. So, we collecting stardust. At this. Alright. Mana lagi? Mana lagi Torgo? Coba. Apa tuh? Sabar dong. Potion. Oh ini.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Race you katanya mah. Ayo balapan. Siapa yang paling cepat paling banyak menang.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Nih 5.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
No problem. Boleh. Do what you want.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Aku tahu aku bisa.
Likewise.
Inilah mengandalkanmu, Gav.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Gila, jangan ciuman ya.
Right, that's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right.
Right.
Ready to go home, boy?
Ayo boy. Deliver Stardust Pickly Blackthorn. Thank you so much. Dikasih buat teleport.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
I'll tell Mid. Gila. Goblins coin, blah blah blah. Okay.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
So back to Mid. Yeah, travel to Mid. Thank you so much. Orang yang malas
Come up
jalan.
with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Tuh.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
What's her name? Okay. Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Kebanyakan dia ping, udah ya pingnya gitu.
Parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid.
To do it,
I'll
Ren.
gather my team
You
and head there
know.
right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Right, let's go. Get the material. Where do we look? Bentar.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Let's... Aduh, what the hell. Bentar. Thank you so much. Near the Lost Wing. Yeah. Lebih cepat lewat sini sih kayaknya. Jalan ini tinggal lurus soalnya. Langsung bisa panggil. Oh my god.
Ready go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
Be safe.
Level 13. Astaga gitu doang.
Get him.
Ya. Udah. Boom. Oh ini.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
Of course.
I'll be right back.
Come. Pakai ini kali ya.
Anybody home?
Oh my god.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Aduh, Doom. Monyet. String. This.
Too slow.
Aku tuh udah mencet RB sumpah.
Nice try. Over here. This one.
Dah. Get him. Easy. Harusnya tidak kena hit tuh bisa. You know.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Oh enggak. Looting off team 2. There will be 3, you know. 3 of them. Report back to meat. Meat, kenapa namanya meat? Mie dadol.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the materials.
Helena, namanya Helena, bukan. What's her name?
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Dan kurang
Right.
satu.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
So with Harpocrates, the fastest way to the Harpocrates.
Mid might need.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
I have done it, Sid. I have learned more.
Okay, you'll learn all the letters. Now, ABC now. Oh, there's something there.
Clive. Want something for you, do you?
I want something. Silken sash. Oh, aku pakai nih, Drexel Bell. Asli ini kayak nggak ada. Oh, Gelatinous Mask. Ini yang ku perlukan.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Harpocrates.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
thank
actually,
you.
it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Nih, lihat nih. Mau nggak?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Nah. Ada nggak?
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Dengan pendekatan yang berbeda.
Consider
Apa
the
tuh?
lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer.
Right.
If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Berarti menggunakan bahan alternatif gitu atau
Perhaps I should too.
Kan tidak sesuai konteks kayak gitu. Alan Masya, welcome. Thank you for coming. Makasih udah mampir. Thank you. Oh my god. Kenapa ada Tarja sama Jill di sini?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do.
We do.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable
milih
hands.
lagi. Susah ini mah. Jill tuh pasti my wife, tapi Tarja she's badass enough. You know what I mean, eh?
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Tarja, you with me. Jill perlu recovery. Masih perlu recovery.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list?
Nada.
Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Stay safe. Maafkan aku, Jill, but...
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Wih, dingin banget kamu.
Hippocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
Yeah. No hard feeling, okay? No hard feeling. I hope. Alright. Di sini nggak ada hijau, okay. To the Northreach then.
Now, where's Tarja?
Sekarang di mana Tarja? Oh, ini Tarja.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
Spoiling another catch.
There you are, Tarja.
Ah, and there you are.
There
We shouldn't
you
have
are.
any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Alright. Garlic and nuts. Pepio nuts. Wait,
Buy, sell,
Pepio nut.
or be gone. If that's what you want.
There's two. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
Wow.
Any
the
friendly
garlic.
innkeeper is a friend of mine. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Beli satu doang gitu.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them. Up.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Oh yeah.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Pepionat. Kamu beli cuma satu
Garlic
doang.
and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Boleh. Ih, ngobrol. Gini dong. Ya harusnya aku ngobrol sama ininya Otto ya. Kan kurang banget kita sama Otto gitu. Sama Gav sering gitu.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday.
Wow.
Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course.
Yeah.
Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Wow. Tidak ada romansa di antara kita.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Let's get back to the Hippocrates.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
All right.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All of you.
Terima kasih kalian semua.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Istri-istriku, ya astaga. Sos baru welcome. Halo juga Kabib, welcome. Thank you for coming, makasih sudah mampir. Welcome.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Yeah. Kapan-kapan ngobrol lagi.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once.
When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Serahkan mataku.
Thank you,
Bisa lah.
Hippocrates.
What the hell?
Thank you, Gans. Udah. Betul, hobi apa kakak apa? Hobi aku. Punya aku selingkuh sama cewek lain, kurang ajar. Aku sih pengennya mempunyai harem ya, tapi kamu tahu sendiri kalau vtuber bermata kuning itu pasti intensinya selingkuh ada gitu. Enggak, bukan selingkuh, apa sih namanya? Penjat kelamin ya. Kalau kamu tahu ya. Apa sih namanya? Drama vtuber sekarang tuh yang lagi rame kan, cowok penjat kelamin, pedo. Ada 4 orang matanya ungu semua. Nah, untungnya aku mata ungu tapi tidak termasuk ya. Karena aku tidak suka main cewek. Anjoy. Bye-bye.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Aku cuma
Right
pesuruh
then,
doang.
let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Alright. Dan sisa tinggal 1000. Mending sawer ini deh. Iya. Bisa sawer ya ataupun traktir ya guys. Yang mau-mau aja.
When I got into the smithing
Link ada di deskripsi.
I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not
Thank you.
bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
What?
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Same difference.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is.
Nggak bisa.
Let's
sama
take
aku.
this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Alright. Kita bantuin projectnya si Midadol Delamon. Sometime later, beberapa saat kemudian. Oh, udah jadi. What is that? Apaan?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Bentukannya kayak gitu.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Damn.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
3 more.
I'm sorry.
Banyak
Oh, didn't I
bener.
tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Wah, kurang gila. Kamu nggak?
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Alright.
Good luck to them, I say.
Good luck.
Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Alright, thank you. Sisa 500 perak dia, makan gimana? Ngapain juga? By the way, makan apaan 1000?
Mid told me she was building
500 lagi.
What's the matter?
Ada apa?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Ngelamun doang.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Gila.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
Jelas lah.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Iya, ayo kita ke kuburan bapakmu, ayo.
There's just one thing I need to finish up first.
Katanya mau
Won't be
ini.
a mo.
Layar.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright. Kerbau satu dapat bang 1.000. Makan kerupuk doang mah mana kenyang. Misalnya bang, mau saya lagi, baiklah. Tapi nggak tahu ya besok live atau tidak. Nah itu yang jadi concern. Jangan dipaksakan. Dok. Oh gila, banyak bener. Ya ini bisa dilakukan saat off stream. Oh my god. Traktir tak seru, tak bisa kirim URL YouTube. Bisa kok. Udah aku aktifin. Udah bisa. Kan traktir lebih enak tuh apa? Ada ininya, ada gimmicknya. Gimmicknya kan aku kan ini unitnya kan Black Star, gila. Wait. Weird Science. Ada, oh my god, langsung ada ini. Dari mid. Langsung ada ini sub quest. Woi mid.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Well.
Wayne, oh bukan, kukira dari mid.
Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Okay.
Well,
apaan tuh?
It's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, all
Thank
right.
you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Weird Science. Kalau di ini ada tahun 12-nya berarti unlock something. Wait, Oh, Hans board. Reading table. Wait. What's the difference? Coba lihat dari situ. Use the handboard to look at the Bomb King. Buat bikin alembic. Some kind of alembic, I presume. Oh, nectar. About the bomb sign. Makin terus Yuko po. Dia ada di The Croc Sunbreak. Dia ada di Sunbreak. The Croc Sunbreak. Sunbreak tuh daerah sini harusnya. Northridge segala macam bla bla. Ah ya udahlah. Gila. Udah jam 8 aku udah streaming 7 jam. Oke. Mending kita save saja dulu. Tentu title. Oke. Jadi itu dia. Aduh. Itu dia dari kok. Oke, udah gila capek bener aku bang. Makasih nonton lagi sampai jumpa di next stream. Dadah. Aku nggak tahu besok stream apa ya.